Oh, who is in chat? I see Tinsheet here. I see basically Contraption. And Finn is here for only a little bit. Just wanted to say hi. Hello, Finn. Thank you for stopping by. And Tinsheet says twos, who, ho, as usual. Basically Contraption says lens who n, as always. Oh, this is a new one. Are you talking about I believe that song is called Insomniac Dreamer? I don't think I've shared it. I don't think it's on my YouTube channel yet, but it's not a new one. It is actually from 2023, believe it or not. I've had it on my playlist since I started doing these streams back in back last year. Okay. In any case, today we are going to be drawing Satori. We're going to be drawing Satori Komeiji and her sister, Koishi Komeiji. I'm doing Koishi early because I just wanted to, and I didn't want to. I really didn't want to draw. What is it called? I really didn't want. I didn't want to draw the grounds for Moria Shrine again, because I've already done it. Drawn the grounds for Moria Shrine enough. You love Koishi? I love Koishi too. Koishi is very lovable. But for now, we're starting with Satori. Let's begin work on Satori. That is the pen tool. I need the pencil tool. Now, the question is, what pose should she have? Because she's kind of just standing there. I think you could draw Koishi in the air with one of the pillars in the background while it's snowing. Yeah, that's the thing though. I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw the pillars again. Draw the smug. Draw the smug Satori? Yeah, sure. Welcome to the stream, Kid and Noodles. Thank you for being here. I'm still thinking about the pose because like she is kind of just standing there. Like even if I give her the smug pose, I'm noticing something. Her arms are longer in her sprite when they're outstretched. Yeah, she does have stubby arms in this one, but they somehow get longer? They're longer in this one compared to when they're just hanging from her shoulders. What is up with that? Zun art. It's a Zun art thing, don't question it. Stretchy arm Satori is a minor meme in the community because of that, I think. The fact that her default pose is her with arms that are this long. And then when she raises her arms, they suddenly become normal length again. I'm gonna pay homage to it by making by using foreshortening to pretend that her arms are short, but in truth they're just pointed backwards. Could probably make her do the same pose as Emmet and Ingo from Black and White. Emmet and Ingo from Pokemon Black and White. Emmet, Ingo. Oh, these two. These two, you say? I don't know. It could work. I could just judge both of them at the same time. Are they intentionally based on traffic cones, Emmet and Ingo? I think so. They're part of the battle subway from Black and White. If I do... She's gonna have stubby legs if I do this. Actually, no, it's about the right size. Maybe the head is just too big. Maybe the head is bigger than I intended it. It feels like her legs are stubby. Maybe it's because of the arms. I don't know. In any case, it's gonna be Satori and Koishi. Actually, now that I think about it, Koishi's gonna have the same pose but flipped. And let me take a look. What is that smug face? Oh goodness, Satori smug. The head is too small. I think, yep, head is too small. There we go. And clothes. What do her clothes look like again? Collar right around her collarbone. Not quite that. Not a very large collar. Not a very high collar. Rather short, all things considered. And fairly long shirt, but it pinches at the waist because of the veins, whatever this is called. Wires or veins? What are those? The wires or veins around her third eye. Connected to her third eye. You call them cords? I suppose. Speaking of which, I should probably... Yep. Because I'm drawing the Komeiji sisters at the same time, right? So I might as well. And to incorporate one of the suggestions given to me by chat, Koishi is going to be pointing towards the viewer. She is just like smiling at the viewer, right? Yeah, she is kind of just smiling. Straightforward smile. legs. Don't know what it is about legs recently, but I'm having so much trouble with them. I've had a chronic congestion for almost a year, and I think it's making me dumber. I take it you're too poor to go to a doctor for that? Or the doctors haven't been helping you? Or you have gone to a doctor and it didn't help? I only say too poor to go to a doctor because the US healthcare is notoriously expensive. You just haven't tried? Do you plan to try at some point? Maybe. That's not a yes. Is Satori the big sister or the little sister? Doesn't particularly matter in any case because they're not going to be the same height anyway. Satori's the big sister and Koishi's the little sister. Gotcha. This is going to be the only time. This isn't going to be the only time I'm drawing Satori, but this is going to be the only time I'm drawing her for drawing every Touhou character. Because she does not appear in any other video game as far as I know. Hello Nairn, welcome back to the stream. Long time no see. Fighting my YouTube app to stay on the stream. It keeps does it keep kicking you? Fascinating. It looks like her skirt is long, but it's actually just around her knees. Slowly but surely, the skirt length in these games is getting shorter and shorter. Wait, are those just slippers? She is just wearing slippers. She's in her jammies. Her standard outfit is just her jammies. That is hilarious. So, although, to be fair, we did break into her home. In this game, we did break into her home, so... She's wearing sand slippers. Sand slippers? I don't get it. If you would, please keep her arms short. I mean, they're going to look short. They're not actually going to be short, but they're still going to look short. Like, technically, the spirit of the short arms lives on then. Yeah. It seems like her arms are short, but in truth, her arms are just pointed behind her. Like she's Naruto running. People have noted her outfit is somewhat similar to Sans from Undertale. The blue blouse, jacket, bedtime slippers. Oh, Sans from Undertale. I wish I knew more about Undertale. A lot of I refuse to play the game though. Mostly because Undertale is the game that made me realize I don't actually like playing RPGs. Maybe I'll watch someone's playthrough of it. I'm sure someone I follow has an Undertale playthrough in their playlist somewhere. I'm not an Undertale fan either. I just think the skeleton is funny. I can't believe I can't believe Satori befriended Chris's mom. Yeah, the same way Satori befriended Remy. Actually, is it canon that... Actually, is Sans and Toriel actually canon? Or is that just more fan crack theory? Satoremi, or as I like to call the ship, the leftovers. It's not canon in Undertale. Sans is actually Satori, not Ness. Very clean. The more I draw this, the more the legs look wrong. Even though, technically speaking, they're fine. That should be fine. Switch over to... Just switch over to Koishi, who has the hat. The hat doesn't completely cover her forehead, right? Yeah, it actually goes behind her. Her hair is so much floofier in Zun's art style compared to how I normally draw her. Since my art is actually based on the fighting games more. Yo, though in Deltarune, Tan's tutorial leads to one of the funniest scenes in Chapter 2. Interesting. At the end of Deltarune Chapter 4, you can see Toriel and Sans dancing together. I'm happy for them. I'm glad they found love. Assuming what they have is love. Koishi and... Koishi looking like she's from Symphogear. Chris is madly disturbed by the dancing. Koishi, believe in the song of your heart. Damn it. The way Zun draws the hat makes it so weird to draw on a character who isn't facing the camera. I like it when the artist draws the brim ridiculously huge. You're right, it is bigger than it's supposed to be. It's fine. I'm gonna keep it that way. I think it's better that way. I do the same with Marisa's hat. And Suwako's hat. Satori Komeiji and her pituitary gland issue. As for why she's got the stubby arms. It's a pituitary gland. Why did I say pupitar? Pituitary gland. Pupitar the Pokemon. Whoops. Yeah, she also has the thing where her shirt pinches at the waist thanks to the cords around her, cords connected to her closed third eye. Though now it looks like her legs are too short. No, they're about long enough. They just seem short. They just seem short because I made the feet small. because of the angle of the leg, it is supposed to be a little bit shorter because she's pointing her leg backwards. Interesting. Koishi, I love not thinking Komeiji. Indeed. How long is her skirt? About as long as Satori's. Knee length. Gotcha. Shoes, fairly standard. Although the black socks, I assume these are black socks. They don't quite have the same. Wait, no. Is she just wearing socks? Oh no, not again. Not again. Oh no. Zunwai. I'm gonna choose to believe those aren't socks. I'm gonna choose to believe she's wearing Mary Janes that just happen to not have any Mary Janes with black socks. Droopiest shoes I have ever seen, indeed. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Have returned. Let's see. I thought Koishi wore boots. Koishi wearing boots fits very well. Maybe she does wear boots in the fighting games. She does wear boots in the fighting games. Let me just Koishi Komeiji. Okay. Her artwork in Urban Legend and Limbo has her wearing boots. They look like rain boots, all things considered. I think she also wears boots in Hopeless Masquerade. Yeah. But in other artworks, she's wearing regular shoes. And in Zun's artwork, it looks like she's wearing socks. I'm choosing not to draw her wearing socks because I don't want to. Edit, canvas size. I need to make this artwork larger, so you're gonna be square. The way this artwork looks, Koishi's head is a little bit bigger than Satori. The angles don't work out. That's about right. Sick of drawing socks from EOSD and PCB. Yes, indeed. The thing is, if I ever start doing the PC 98 games, I'm gonna have to start drawing characters wearing socks again. Like, socks with no shoes. I was commissioned to draw orange a few weeks ago. And thank goodness it was like, it was an artwork from the waist up. But if it wasn't from the waist up, I would have had to draw another character with wearing socks but no shoes. Ugh. It's always unfortunate when I'm forced to do that. There's not enough space between the top of the frame and the tops of their heads. Should increase the size. So this is 2. Okay. So 2 by 3. So 512. Much better. Can't wait for the Shin Gyoku artwork. Most important Touhou boss. Shin Gyoku. What is that again? Oh boy. The first boss in the series ever, technically. Shin Gyoku. What is that anyway? Is that the massive eyes? Interesting use of radial blur zone. Shin Gyoku, you mean? Oh no, people are being pedantic about translations in my chat. They're going off of the wiki spelling. Whoops. Huh. There's no official kana of Shingyoku, mostly written in the fanbase as Shingyoku. It's unknown whether the C part of the name is pronounced she or not. A possible kanji conversion to show Shingyoku. Shin means God, meaning God. A likely connection to the fact that Shingyoku is shown at Hakurei Shrine and Gyoku means ball, a reference to its yin-yang form. Fascinating. Oh, highly responsive to prayers. You are such a weird game. 10 pixels. I just got tagged twice. By whom? Tinsheet. Tinsheet sent me art of a train. Can anyone recognize who this character is? Blue eyes. Blue eyes. Sharp teeth. Blonde hair. I cannot recognize this character. Is this supposed to be Alice? Medicine? Does Medicine have blue eyes? Medicine Melancholy. Yeah, she does have blue eyes, but I don't think she has sharp teeth. So is it Medicine? It is Medicine. Okay, I could kind of see the resemblance, but without you telling me that it's supposed to be Medicine, I wouldn't have known. Like, I'm not entirely sure what you'd have to do to... Maybe you need the dotted lines and the plus symbols. Not just the color scheme. Finger. Currently, Alice, Reimu, and potentially Yuka would be recognized even with their faces and hair ripped off. Really now? Try saying that phrase out of context is hilarious, by the way. You can tell it's Medicine by the carcinogenic smoke it emits from the engine. Even then, I wouldn't be able to tell. I don't know enough about Medicine to be able to tell that. She is unfortunately one of my blind spots. Most of the Touhou 9 cast is a blind spot for me. Poison Dog Girl, very funny. Breaks the AI because her poison clouds kill movement speed. Very clean. I'm sure she's super fun in the single player then. Super fun in that she makes the single player easy. Not super fun in that she's interesting to play. But who knows, maybe she is interesting to play. I wouldn't know because I don't really play the multiplayer games. Never-ending thrills. I don't blame you. Touhou 9 was a struggle to clear. The extra was pain. Oh, I'm sure. Okay, I was sent another image. Let me actually share it here. Reimu question mark? This zigzag pattern has to be more prominent. This zigzag pattern has to be more prominent along the rest of the train if you want it. The zigzag pattern has to be more prominent. What else? Really? No, it is just the zigzag pattern. And maybe some of the dotted lines. Really depends. I'm trying to make their liveries realistic. So you're saying they wouldn't put the zigzag pattern anywhere there. They wouldn't even put it along the side of the car. Along the side of the car that you can actually have access to. Even just on the pistons is pretty unusual. Usually they're just one solid color, are they? The other eye is too small. Like... Colored lines going through, or straight lines. What about straight dotted lines? The zigzag pattern. The zigzag pattern isn't in all on all of Reimu's designs. So a lot of the time it's the dashed line. Like a lot of the time it's dashed lines instead of zigzags. It can still be recognizably Reimu, even without the zigzag. Let me take another drink. The bow has no frills. Most railways in the past didn't even give steam locomotives complex paint jobs. Most American, Japanese, and German locomotives were straight up painted black. Fascinating. Koishi planning to take Reimu back as a pet for the palace if Reimu loses in the Aya route is kinda funny. Yeah, it is. Reimu would make an entertaining grumpy cat. Certainly lazy enough to be a cat. Hey, Reimu isn't always lazy. She just has a routine that she likes keeping. And part of that routine is not doing anything for most of the afternoon. Only really working on in the morning. Or during winter, not being outside when the sun isn't out. Those are all fairly fairly reasonable. Those are all fairly reasonable desires to have. Don't work when it's too hot or too cold. I do nothing and still feel overworked. Well, the key to not feeling overworked is to have something that you actually feel like you value. Like you need to be able to do things that you feel like you value. Like if you spend 8 hours doing work you absolutely despise and then go home and you tell yourself that you're too tired to do anything else, and so you just watch YouTube, you just vegetate in front of a YouTube video. The next time you get home after doing 8 hours of work you don't like, you're gonna feel even more tired. Koishi's the real cat here, as Mamizo's transformation spell card has shown us very clean. Napping is your hobby. Do you get more or less tired after you nap? Because napping is fine, but you also have to make sure that doesn't negatively affect the rest of your life. You feel less rested sometimes when you after a nap. Many such cases. You feel more rested sometimes as well. If it's inconsistent. I suppose that makes sense. Ideally, a nap will always make you feel more rested, but you can't always guarantee that. You mean you always feel rested? You just feel less or more rested depending. Gotcha. Being rested and energetic is different. Do you feel tired after a nap or not? I suppose that's the better question to ask. Do you feel tired after a nap? Why did I give Koishi a bigger chest? It's fine. Not any less tired than I usually get, though. Yeah, ideally, you feel less tired after you start a nap than you feel less tired after a nap than when you started that nap. Classic Koishi stealing Satori's bust in fan art trope. Oh, the Koishi. And of course, the flesh meme returns. Why do I keep bringing it up? Because I technically can never get over it. Probably. That's probably why. Okay, so just simple frill. Just a simple wavy pattern for the skirt. No actual frills underneath. Yomu incoming for when the 10 Desires gang is drawn. Indeed. That's, what, 4 games? 4 games? After this is like 12, 12.5, 12.8. Yeah, 4 games from now. Wait, no. I suppose I also need to draw... Oh boy, I need to draw Hatate. Aya and Hatate for Shoot the Bullet and Double Spoiler. Actually, you know what? I think I'll just draw the photo games and the scene games. Like all of the games with that uses the scene format instead of the stage format. I'll just make them all. I'll just group them up into a single stream where I draw Aya, Hatate, Sumireko, Marisa, and Seija. Yeah, that's what I'll do. The most Sumireko, the most normal high school student. Honestly, you're not even wrong. Like Sumireko seems like kind of a weirdo asshole, but she's also canonically a teenager. she's canonically a high schooler. So, and high schoolers are kind of just like that. She's been a teenager for 7 years. Like, if we assume she was in middle... Like, if we assume she was in middle school when she first started, she'd be, like, just starting university, right? If we assume she was in middle school when she first started, then she would be just starting middle school right about now. University right about now. Oh, shark tooth. Soon to be grandma, by the way. I wonder how old Reimu and Marisa would be if time actually passed in this series. Well, depends on what time you start. Because, if we assume they're like... If we assume they were in their... double-digit ages, they would be in their mid-30s by now. If starting from Touhou 6. Yeah, aunties. They would both be wine aunts. Except their wine is rice wine. Which is technically not actually wine. Assuming that when you say wine, you mean alcoholic beverage made of grapes. That one doujin I read that touched on the aging thing lives in my head rent-free. What was the premise of the doujin? That dojin, the one where Reimu doesn't age but Marisa does because being the Hakurei Shrine Maiden? I am not familiar with this dojin. Sounds vaguely fucked up. As Maya. It's a sweet dojin actually. Is it now? So the horror is only within the viewer. It's not actually in the... It's not actually touched upon within the story. They're only in what would be in their 30s in the dojin. Gotcha. Still in the prime of their lives then. I don't know why I've decided to give Satori such messy hair, but it feels like it fits her. ...2017 was 3 years ago, right? Add 5 more years after that. Yeah. Azuma Aya's art style is always cute. Stumbled upon the dojin while looking for stuff she did besides Wild and Horned Hermit. I still have to draw the chords connected to their third eyes, but I'll do that later. I don't want to... Oh, Satori. Why would you do this to me? Personifying the character instead of blaming Zun. And let me take another drink. Hmm. Alright. Back to work. Hearts. Smug Satori is one of my fave things drawn by Zun. It's got that pre-modern Touhou art style, strunkliness. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That may just be Stockholm Syndrome from playing her stage over and over. It could be that as well, to be honest. I know I kind of started having strong feelings towards Clown Piece. It's Clown Piece's design and her theme because I spent so long fighting her. Oh. I am not looking forward. I am not. While I do think Clown Piece's design is really good, I am not looking forward to drawing her when I get drawing every Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom character. Oh boy. Yes, it was Point Device. It was better than... Clown Piece was better than Junko, but not by much. Look, LOL-K would have definitely been the hardest game for me if Raisin plus easy plus life piece grinding wasn't a thing. Hilariously, I do think Sanai is better than Raisin. Sanai is better than Raisin when it comes to life piece grinding. Granted, I didn't play Sanai when I first fought when I got my first technical 1cc using Point Device. Raisin lets me play stupid and gets less punished. I get like 50 times my first Legacy Mode 1 CC. The reason I say Sanai... The only reason I say Sanai is better is because her bomb. Her bomb makes it so easy to get 200 grays. You get immediate iframes, but the bomb lasts so long that you lasts so long before it starts deleting bullets that you could just graze so many. You could just shotgun graze so many boss attacks. Like, even if you fail every single spell card, you can still get... You can still get 200%... over 200% the necessary graze amount to get the... life piece. Okay, the spirit of the short arms is here, but she doesn't actually have short arms at this one. I forgot I put this on my playlist, this song. Still debating on whether I like having it on my work playlist. It just sounds so dark. Dark in a way that's kind of low. Plus, you get the dialogue about NASA covering up the secret society on the moon with Sanai. It's peak Touhou dialogue. Very clean. I love Satori conceptually as a character. They had a real chance to develop her in her own manga. It didn't happen, but it would have been cool. The unfortunate thing is that we can't even blame the usual suspect for a female character not being developed in the manga. Because every single character in the which is misogyny, when every single important character in that manga is still a woman. Now, Detective Satori passes the Harkness test. Like it or not, it does. Okay, Satori. Let me adjust this real quick. Excuse me. Alright, make the necessary adjustments. Okay, there we go. Lines are done. I'm gonna take another quick break. Be right back. I have returned. Okay. Back to work. Work. These aren't lines. I suddenly remembered. This is still a sketch. I need to do the 5 pixel lines. There we go. Whoops. I wonder. What if I just use the pen tool? Make this an actual illustration instead of the pseudo sketches that I've been doing for most of these. It makes sense to do this because while this isn't the final boss, the Komeiji sisters are not the final boss. They are technically the most important characters in this game. Not because they're the cause of the incident, but they're the biggest players. They own the cause of the incident. Correct. Just got a message from where though? It's fine. Just an email. Excuse me. That said, this game's incident can be summed up as a Moria Shrine conspiracy. It's hilarious how many games its Mountain of Faith ended up being related to the Moria Shrine in some way or form. Excuse me. I'll be honest, I think I prefer drawing Koishi with the hairstyle that she has in the fighting games. This is nice, but it's kind of too similar to Satori's. Too similar to Satori's hair. it's kind of an issue I have with it's a similar issue to the Scarlet Sisters, in my opinion. I would like the hair to be more different between the siblings. So maybe not quite as different as Shizuha and Minoriko, because they literally have different art styles from each other. God, that was a trip. Can't believe it's been 3 months since drawing every Mountain of Fate character. Don't want the chin to be too sharp. I want her to still look kind of young, but I don't want the chin to be so sharp that I don't want the chin to be so rounded that she looks kind of chubby. Only some of the characters, I feel like only some of the characters fit that. Excuse me. Speaking of Sanai, wow, you gotta draw her for this game? No, I am not drawing Sanai in this game. The reason I'm not drawing Sanai in this game is because, where is it? This is literally the same. This is literally the same. Where is it? It's literally the same. This is literally the same portrait as in Mountain of Faith. I can. Where is it? Mountain of Faith sprites. Very fair. She'll get her time in the spotlight. Yes, she will. Where is it? Playable characters, bosses, and enemies. Is it this one? No, it's not. Where is it? Portraits. Look at this. It's literally the same thing. It's the same. So, I'm not drawing her. Like, the only reason, like, I was debating not drawing any of the repeat characters in what is it called, Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, because the dialogue sprites are the same between it and Immaterial and Missing Bower, but it turns out that the character select sprites are different. So when I could, I just used the different characters, the character select sprite. However, sometimes the character select sprite just has a bad pose. So I used one of the poses from the dialogues, immaterial and missing powers dialogue sprites that I didn't use when I did drawing every immaterial and missing power character. It's a good thing too, because like those poses are quite good. Will I have to put this on a new layer? I think so. I just got tagged. Is it by Thin Sheet again? No, it's by Basically Contraption. Share it here as well because Thin Sheet shared it. Why did I download it? Just open it on a new browser window. Share it here. I recognize this. This is Star Saber. This is the one that you asked me to draw during that one request stream. It's not quite, but it's inspired by Star Saber. You could have fooled me. The way the hands flare out, the forearm flare out, made me think of Star Saber. Where was I? Right. Did the audience see the Pixel Moko? Oh yeah, the Pixel Moko. Are you sure you want me to share that as well? Pixel Moko from Alright, let's share that as well. This is Pixel Moko that Thin Sheet drew. I'm limiting the amount of time that it's going to be on screen because I am not sure that YouTube will like me having that on screen. Blow up girl, as in the girl will blow you up, or blow up girl as in, you know. It's not even that revealing for YouTube, is it now? I suppose. I don't know, man. She blows you up by exploding herself. Very clean. YouTube is unpredictable. That's true. Well, either way, I would like to keep my stream PG-13 as much as possible. Can never be too safe. Yeah, exactly. glad we got canon confirmation that her shirt isn't immune to fire and fell Detective Satori. It does explain why in the fighting games, in the newer fighting games, she doesn't have sleeves. I think the Ufuda make her pants fire resistant. Just her pants. Why does the G put them on her shirt? Is she stupid? I don't think she cares. I don't think she cares about her shirts. It's possible that if given the choice, Moko just wouldn't wear shirt. It's possible that if given the choice, Moko just wouldn't wear a shirt. She does that in the manga, I think. Mind games to induce gay panic. Very clean. It's probably one of the most obnoxious Zunpet songs that I've ever written. The one where the Zunpet is the most prominent in the song. Impossible to ignore. I'll disappear for now and we'll return later. See you in a bit, Tinsheet. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you have. Koishi is the type of girl to hit you with the knife to meet you. Is she now? When was this game released? When was it released? 2007, right? Or was it 2008? 2009 maybe? No, that was 12. I mean, she did keep the knife. That she did. It always surprises me when I freehand a curve and manage to get it perfectly the first time. The first try. It's not exactly something I'm used to being able to do. Powerful. Now this is more this is something I'm more used to. Look at that. Repetition. If and when I make a highlights video of these streams, I'm definitely going to be adding the Dark Souls what was it? Adding that one music track from Dark Souls, Ash Lake. I'm gonna be adding the Ash Lake Dark Souls chanting. Oh. The ominous pseudo-Latin chanting as I repeatedly try and fail to get the curve right. Sisyphus. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Actually, maybe this song is the one where the Zunpet is the most prominent. I don't know. Take another drink. These fields are too big. There we go. That's better. I still need to do their third eyes. I'm gonna be so tangled up when I start drawing them. Just keep your nose to that grindstone. Probably shouldn't make the bust so low, suggesting that she has huge boobs. There we go. Did I start with Satori now? Before I start doing the skirts? Yeah, sure. Something's wrong with the way I drew this. There we go. Is that better? Gonna head off to bed. Enjoyable stream as always. Thank you. And good night. Sweet dreams, my friend. Gosh, Satori looks so smug like this. Oh no. I genuinely want to punch this version of Satori in the face. Look at that. look of superiority. Komeiji sisters feel similar to each other in this game in a way they just don't in fanon and in other canon material. It feels very weird. We're down to one viewer. That's fine. I hope whoever you are enjoying yourself. Oh, Satori. Mug Satori. It still feels so weird to be drawing this. Alright, here we go again. Heart buttons. Short. Yikes. Need to make it even shorter. Wait, no. It's about right. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Okay. Maybe not like that. Maybe this is enough. Yeah, this should be enough. Oh, shoot. I forgot to ask the people who were on, who were in chat to like the stream. Whoops. Ah, well. This should be fine. Just connect the curves. Come on. That should be enough, right? Yeah. That foot should be fine, I suppose. Okay, next on the list. You are alive, Tinsheets. Welcome back to the stream. Other viewers have gone to bed while you were away. I think you might know why I like napping. You just took a nap, didn't you? Very clean. Oh, you showered. Oh, gotcha. Either way, very clean. Literally. Satori and Koishi have the same... No, they don't have the same pattern. A green rose? No, it is just the same pattern, just different colored roses. Interesting. Okay. I left for another second. Okay. You doing alright then? Yes? Okay. It feels so funny to me that Satori's just wearing flippers. This will not become not. This will never not be funny to me. Next Saturday stream. Oh no, I won't be able to. I just had to get sick last week. No, was it last week? No, I just had to get sick 2 weeks ago. Do I want next week's Saturday stream to be viewer requests, or do I just want to finish? Or do I just want to finish drawing every Subterranean Animism character? No, I wanna keep it the second to last Friday of the month. Second to last Saturday of the month. Yeah, I'll do the request stream. I do hope I get some good requests though. Requested action that speaks to me on a deep personal level, the way some of the previous ones did. Stand in front of the mirror real quick. No, it's gonna have to be just gonna have to be the shadows. There's no clear separation. There's no clear separation between the kneecap and the rest of the foot. It's going to have to be the shadows that separates it. Oh well. Okay, now that that's done, I need to do... Now that this is done, I need to do the... What is it called? Right, the third eye. Because both of them have third eyes that are... Oh boy. Right. They're both on their right of... They're both on their left breasts. They represent their hearts. Oh boy. Okay. Big pencil. Here and here. This one goes over, right? this over. Goes to her socks for some reason. Something like that. As for Satori, come on, Satori. This heart is bigger. Heart over here. Six. This eye. You're still here, basically, Contraption? Welcome. Well, glad to hear from you again. There is a person named I cannot read that. Let me zoom in. I can read dark. I can't read the rest of the name. Darky, I suppose. Darky, gotcha. Welcome to the stream, Darky. Glad to see you here. I am drawing the Komeiji sisters from Touhou 11 Subterranean Animism. Okay, let's see how this goes. Goes down. Goes up. Has a... Very interesting. So... This one goes down. Goes up. Right over there. Is that right? I think so. Another one here. Fascinating. Okay, this is not supposed to be... This is not supposed... That one is not supposed to be separated like Koishi's is. Let me just adjust that. Add the heart here. And gonna have to adjust that. To make it go in the opposite directions. On the top, no. It goes like this. There's another one on the other arm, I think. Put another one on the other arm just in case. Down like this. Down like this, up. Erase this. Oh man, Satori. Darky is an interesting name. Yeah. Or do you mean that's an interesting way of spelling the name? Because it's using the Gothic, the cursive. No, that's not Gothic. That's like the strange cursive lettering. It's only 2 for Koishi, right? Only 2, right? Let's just say that's a name you'd get beat up for calling someone where I live. Darky? Is it racist? Oh. Is it a racist insult for a black person? Huh. Strange. Do we know if this person's I don't know if this is a dog whistle or not. I'll be honest here. Give them the benefit of the doubt? Yeah, sure. Why am I putting so much detail in the third eye? It doesn't actually look like this. It only looks like that in fan art. It only looks like that in fan art, and technically in the fighting games, but that's only Koishi's. Satori plucked her eyelashes out. Well, when you look at it, it doesn't have eyelashes. In the Zun art. Yeah. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. It seems to be the case. We're not sure if that's actually the case. Come on. Fine. I won't tell anyone I saw that. You saw what? Me deciding to use the curve tool? I've used the curve tool in my art before. You've seen me make lots of use of it. I used it earlier in this artwork. Very clean. Brother, I am a digital artist. I am using my tool. I am using the tools that digital art gives me. I don't need to hide anything. Speaking of... There we go. Oh, now I have to do the loop around. I kind of need tea. I wonder if we have hot water in the thermos. I need a pick-me-up of some sort. I'm starting to lose focus. Whoever this... Zun, why did you decide to give Satori this... This absurdly... This absurd... Silly straw... Silly straw twisting cord thing. Yeah, it's like a noose. Except it doesn't wrap around someone's neck. It just wraps around more cord. Which inspired a certain artist to make an unwholesome doujin with Satori being tangled in one of these. Ah, gotcha. Though, considering what Koishi did to herself in order to, you know, close her third eye, it's not like I would blame her for doing something like that. Unless it's just, like, this is assuming that she did it on purpose and it wasn't an accident. It would be in poor taste if it was just an accident. Koishi did it to Satori. That is in poor taste. Then again, serial killer Koishi is quite a big fandom trope. Well, there it is. Now I need to draw 2 more. No, 4 more. Satori! The author really likes death in a specific way, and I will say, I won't say more because it's already getting weird. Whack. Welcome to the stream. Well, back to the stream, Kitten Noodles. I am currently drawing Satori's third eye. What is whack? Kitten Noodles is whack. Who is whacked? It's 8 degrees outside. I assume Celsius. That is very cold. Why did you go out for a walk? Because you needed some air. And it just happened that the air was freezing cold. Eight degrees Kelvin. Yikes. Now that is cold. I don't think there's anywhere on Earth that can actually reach that temperature without absurd amount of resources to maintain that temperature. just got tagged again. I'll look at that later. It's a bad form to look at something like that on stream. If we froze a person at 0 degrees Kelvin, would they would neither be dead nor alive, since atoms are literally frozen in place, not allowing the body to die naturally. This is the sort of thing you can only really speculate about, since it's very difficult to get something to 0 degrees Kelvin. We should try it. You're welcome to try. You're welcome to try. I don't have the money for that. Estonian weather being how it is, that you get to freeze outside and still get blinded by the sun because it's never actually above your head at noon. Yikes. Spending every resource on Earth to freeze one guy. Resources well spent, some would say. Damn, what'd he do? This hypothetical person we're freezing. What did he do to deserve it? He researched how to do cryogenic freezing and needs a test subject. In other words, it's something this person wants. This person volunteered. Freeze me. I neither want to live nor do I want to die. Yikes, thin sheet. That's both a mood and very, very concerning things to say. Thin sheet, you're never gonna come back from being an ice cube. That's why we have to make sure that he doesn't freeze in the shape of a cube. He has to freeze in the shape of a man. Or failing that, freeze in the shape of a woman, kind of like Miko. Ideally, Thin Sheet is also able to move while frozen. Would that even be possible? Actually, would that not defeat the purpose of getting yourself frozen? If you're still able to think and experience life while you're frozen. Like, being able to experience life means it's still possible for you to die. Zero Kelvin means zero atomic movement. Exactly. That wasn't... It was set to eraser. No gay thoughts? Not worth it in my opinion. Still not convinced this is correct. Maybe the original for my... Maybe my original sketch is... I should stick to my original sketch. Got to lunch right now. Is that why you took a walk? What will you be having? Need to take another look. Right. The point of the heart shape faces upwards towards the shoulder. So like this, maybe? Ugh. Gonna end up using the curve tool a lot more than I expected to during this stream, am I? Especially when I keep making mistakes! Make my erasures. Shark tooth. Ah, crap. Excuse me. Good. It looks like we're good. Good. I guess I'll sleep now. Good night, Thin Sheets. Oh, very close to being done with this. Well, the line art. I still need to do... Ooh, I still need to do the colors. And the background. Oh, the background. Wait. Right, I need to remember to draw the pink, the white heart. There we go. Okay, time to draw the other eye. Right. Make this a curve. Back the curve, lower the size, 3.5 should work. How does this keep happening? I keep drawing curves with the wrong color. Keep drawing curves with color erase. That's a T, that's not a U. Excuse me. Ooh, Shopping for Destinies. One of my favorite new songs that I've written recently. It just looks like a butt if seen from above. Very clean. Bad night tin sheet. Very clean. Basically contraption. Excuse me. The heart just looks like a butt if seen from above. Delete. Baraki-chan says Satori and Koishi. Hello, what did I miss? Thus far, I am still drawing... I'm still drawing Satori and Koishi. I'm drawing them at this in the same shot, so it's taking quite a bit longer than it normally takes me to draw a single character, because I'm not drawing a single character. It's multiple. Artistic, by the way, don't judge, don't worry about it. As long as you're not rude. Then again, not always a guarantee. Koishi, indeed. Then again, it's not always a guarantee that what is rude and what isn't is obvious. So, I don't know. Okay, erasures. Not that. Better? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Is Koishi making a thumbs up or a finger gun? It's a finger gun. Feel a bit better now. I had a fever when I woke up. That's good. Anything else I'm missing? Not really. Oh, right. I forgot to do the cords passing around her waist. Let's do that. Let's add those. One more. Pleasure to see you, invisible friends. Indeed. There we go. Lines are done. Lines. Let's move all this. Gotcha. Flats. Characters. Flats. I wonder why Satori's height makes her look like a child. I mean, this is Touhou we're talking about. A lot of the characters are just short. Like, the average Japanese woman is 5 feet tall. I'm pretty sure. Yikes. Forgot that one. What are you using to draw, by the way? This is the program called Medibang Paint. It's free. If you want to try it out, it's free. It's also, you can also use it on Android and iOS. I'm pretty sure. Temporarily. Anything missing? Right here. What else? I'm not good at drawing, by the way, but I made some Touhou art. Good for you, my friend. Drawing fan art is a tried and true tradition among fans. Koishi, green, very bright green compared to how I usually draw her skirt. Is also bright green but deep green. Very interesting. Indeed, this is Koishi. And the hat, the same dark green as the black parts of her clothing. Yeah, that works. It's not quite pure black, but it's dark enough to look black when put next to a brighter color, like her shirt color, which is yellow, I'm pretty sure. Koishi indeed. Koi. There we go. Fill these. Forgot to erase this. Okay. Any more parts that are black that I need to draw? Not really. Do I draw the same shade of yellow? Nah. Yeah, I'll draw the same shade of yellow for that. Okay, what is next? Koishi's... yeah, the yellow. Same shade of yellow, right? Sure. It's such a pale yellow in the in Zun's art. Made it... the fighting games make it a more of a mustard color. This one is probably closer to honeycomb. No, honeycomb is a little bit darker. Maybe... Actually, this is mustard yellow. But then what's the other one? Honey yellow, maybe? Yeah, that's honey yellow. Yeah. Posted done. We're switching over. It's time to draw Satori. So bright blue. Not that bright blue. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Same color, yeah. And then it's pinkish white. It's actually white. Shoes are actually... The socks are actually white and not pink. The darker shade of pink for those ones. Fascinating. And it's time for the actual white parts. So that. What else? Nothing really. This one is black. Use the same shade of quote-unquote black that I used on Koishi. Does Koishi have anything that's white? Not really. Just the eyes. Okay. Okay, purple, right? Bright purple. Almost lilac. Fascinating. It only becomes dark purple. Only becomes dark purple once it's actually on the once it's on the actual eyeball. Anything else? Skin color? We start that now? They're definitely gonna have the same color of skin. Oh, that is neon pink. Very hot pink. Almost magenta. And Koishi is a similar shade of green. Yeah, that's Zun's Koishi, all right. It's the color of Zun's Koishi. Excuse me. Wait, what color? This same color as her hair. Gotcha. Wait. Okay. It's a little too saturated green. There we go. That's a bit better. Skin now? Yeah, sure. Start with the skin. Pale. Pale and kind of sickly. Kind of sickly for a Japanese person, at least. Nah, no. Even Japanese people have skin as pale as this. What eye color does Rashisa's green? Pale and kind of sickly eye. That's what they say. They said about me. Very clean. By the way, you didn't answer my question. What did you have for lunch? What are you having for lunch? Although I imagine you'd already left to get lunch by the time I asked that. Yellow, right? It's mostly yellow, and then it turns red when it's close to the eyeball. Do I use the same shade of yellow for Koishi? Yeah, sure. It'll look very cute. Should add the white to this eye. What color? Red. Gotcha. Plats are done, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's that. Yikes, that's a lot. Let's fix all of that. Ooh, fusilli pasta and some good meat stew, tomato slices, curry spices mixed on top. Today I learned they make square spaghetti, like the noodles have a square shape. Or do you mean like the spaghetti is put on a plate in the shape of a square? Either way, that sounds tasty. I'm kind of envious. Yeah, the noodle itself, like it's extruded to look like a square. Yeah, a lot of there are a lot of noodles that are actually like that. I believe a lot of Chinese noodles are like that. A lot of Asian noodles are like that. Alright, flats are done. Rename this the colors. Soft. Oh, I am getting hungry. That can't be good. Do I still have water? No, I don't. I should get some. Do I take a break now? Yeah, sure, I should take a break. Be right back. Unfortunately, there is no drinkable water in my house right now. Yikes. Need to check something. No drinkable water, so I'll have to make do. I can make do for another hour without water refill. Shouldn't be that bad. By the way, whoever is still watching the stream, do try to give the stream a like. Who likes? Thank you. There were others here before, and I forgot to ask them. Thank you for doing so when I asked you guys. Okay, do I start with the hair already? No. No. Yes. I'll start with the hair. Actually, now I'm looking at it, I need to fix some things first. Because, some of these are... It's a yikes for me. Okay, dark green. Finding the way to live. One of my favorite songs that I wrote last year. Although I only released it to YouTube this year. Okay, skin, I suppose. And, what was that? Okay, it's just an email. Should be fine. Not that big of a deal. Alright. Shading 4. Stop shading for the skin. Okay, shadows along the legs. Shadows, soft shading the yellow parts of Koishi and Satori. Oh no. Got to select these. lunchtime. Indeed. Gonna have to make some edits to stop cheating once I start doing the gradients for making Satori's eyes, Satori and Koishi's eyes, third eyes, red and dark blue respectively. It's fascinating that apparently Satori, Koishi's third eye is not supposed to just be purple. So it's a little detail that's I've never seen until I actually started doing the series. Does Koishi have different color? I'm just realizing something. Does Koishi have different colored shoes? Yeah, she has different colored shoes in the other games. Fascinating. Whoops. Is there not... Okay. Dark blue? Yeah, sure. Dark blue time. Wait a second. Oh no. That's not supposed to be dark blue. It's not supposed to be blue. That's supposed to be... Whoops. That's let's remedy that real quick. There we go. Okay. Now we do the dark blue. Deeper color, maybe? No? That's better. Okay, next, the whites, the white parts, the pink parts, the lilac. Sure. Satori's pink hair. Last week we had an evening roll call formation outside. Got done with the names, then 3 minutes later everyone had to go back outside again because we forgot to sing the anthem. Yikes. And this is in the winter. Or, I guess fall. Yeah. It is in the autumn, where evenings are chilly. It sounds unfortunate. Satori hair. Not quite as iridescent as her actual hair in the official games, but hey, it's up there. Why is it we have to sing, but the British and French don't have to? Really depends. I imagine it's for like some sort of patriotism. There's the idea of some sort of patriotism. So I'll be honest, every time I'm forced to actually do the national anthem, every time I'm forced to do the national anthem, I always feel significantly less patriotic every time I'm forced to do it. It's mostly the getting forced part. It's mostly the being forced to do it part. Like if there was not, if there wasn't a punishment, social or otherwise, to not singing the national anthem, I'd probably be more open. Be more open to doing it. And blue. I don't remember what the Palace of Earth Spirits looks like. I'm gonna have to look at a YouTube video of someone playing the game again, because I don't think the save that I have on my computer right now for the game has unlocked stage 4 in practice mode yet. I don't even sing the national anthem. I just move my mouth. But that's also because my singing voice is in Estonian is doo-doo. Is it better or worse than your singing voice in English? English singing voice is actually somewhere near the intended notes. It's somewhere near the intended note. Very clean. Okay. Second to last. I still need to do the eyes and the inside of the mouth. Actually, this is the same color. I can do the inside of the mouth now. Yes, darker. Maybe not like that. Darker, maybe? Feels weird. Last but not least, the eyes. Okay, stop shading. Let's add gradient. That's about right. Okay. That sucks. Maybe not that. You dreadle. First time I think I've seen you draw the pink part of the eyelid. I've drawn it plenty of times. I actually do that a lot. Maybe you just weren't there for it. Maybe you just weren't there for the other times I've done it. I've never noticed before then. Yeah, it's my eyes are usually quite big, like the way I draw eyes, and usually people notice other things about the eyes that isn't lacrimal caruncle. Is it actually called that? It can't actually be called that, right? Now for the eye, Koishi's closed inner eye, or third eye. I'll turn off the softs. I believe it's blue, dark blue. It's a dark blue, as opposed to what it normally is. Very strange. Excuse me. Alright, select gradient. Detect alpha. So it is dark purple. Let's make that blue. Very dark. Maybe not that dark. At the very least, not that saturated. That's better. And this one... There we go. There we go. Excellent. There's the soft shading. Add the hard shading now. And then lit, unlit. Actually, I need to take a look at something. Need to take a look at something. YouTube.com. What was it called? Page 4. Mega Man Omega. Okay. Tile floor. Gotcha. Ooh. It is a fast... Is it just the tile floor? Seems to be just the tile floor. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Subterranean Animism. Sprites. Backgrounds, please. Backgrounds, backgrounds. Bullets, portraits, spell cards. Oh no! 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 Okay. I'm gonna have to make it from scratch then. Ugh. Okay. On the plus side, at least I know that the background... At least I know that the background is just... a meh. Come on. It's just, massive, like this, maybe? Control G. Yeah, that's about right. Yep. And then I just draw this phoenix. Phoenix, or at least I think it's a phoenix. I'll just draw that phoenix. It's gonna be glowing. How am I gonna do it? The glowing tile floors. Oh boy. Around here, maybe? And I suppose something like this. Come on. Backgrounds. Oh, the balance of earth spirits. I'm not gonna be drawing the background. It's gonna be like Marisa. I'm not gonna be drawing the background on stream. It's gonna be like Marisa and Parsee and Yuugi, where I finished the background off stream, but I drew some base art for the background, just so I have a direction for where the lights go. Anyway, where's that? I'm just gonna make it bright blue. So the lit parts are gonna be that. Let's move that to a new folder. Clipping. Paler. Make it paler. And the unlit parts, what color? Red. Fascinating. Let's make it purplish. And they're going to be lit from below. Okay, mask. 20 pixels. Let's actually hide the softs and the gradients for now. I also forgot to add the pattern on their skirts. Need to do that at some point. This is gonna be dark. It's always the hardest part for me. Do I make it dark first and add the bright parts later? Okay, time for... The most upsetting part about this is that when I first drew this, when I did the soft shading, the assumption was the light was coming from above. Oops. And fill this. Whew. Okay, so this is the shadow. This is the shadow of her third eye. So it's supposed to cast the shadow like that. So first off, start drawing her face as if it's lit from below. Rather, shading her face as if lit from below. And add the shadows for the head. Pixels. And fill that. Okay, fill. there's that. That's the main light from below. Main light from below is good. Another light from above, I suppose. Maybe instead of bright blue, I just make it white. Very harsh white light. Alright. Bottom of the chest. I guess it's just me. Yeah, right now, I think it's just you. It's either that or everyone is just lurking. Because YouTube recently made some changes to how they detect views, so lurkers are no longer counted towards viewers. Which is a shame because pretty sure I'm mostly a lurker. And most viewers are mostly lurkers. Gonna have to do... Actually, I don't think I need to do... Gonna have to... Turn that high. Add the shadows. Okay. Maybe some more from Koishi's side. Something like this. Okay. Let's add secondary lighting from above, maybe? Yeah, sure. That's white. Let's make it blue, maybe? Or purple. Purple. Okay, from above. That's not enough. Needs to be brighter. Okay. Doing the lighting twice is time consuming, but shouldn't be that bad. Honestly, just use the airbrush. Make it easy for myself. Okay. the same for this. Same for... Let's add the highlights. And highlights. Let's add Wolf Eye Glow. Airbrush. Green. Add. That's a bit much. There we go. Stretch. Okay, so I would say I'm ostensibly done with the character portion of this. All that's left is to do the background, and I think I would prefer to do that off stream, which means this would be the end of the stream. Okay, let me stop that recording. My next stream is going to be either Monday. Is going to be either Monday or Wednesday, and I'm going to be playing Silk Song. There's gonna be more Silk Song, and the next stream after that, the next Saturday stream is going to be art request streams. Another art request stream. So I'll be sure to set. I'll be sure to post the. I'll be sure to schedule the stream and post the submission form for art requests. I'll post the submission form for art requests in the description. Right. I guess that shall be the end of it. Friendly reminder, I have a Ko-fi, ko-fi.com/Redler Red7. Ko-fi.com/Redler Red7. I draw artwork for people on the internet, and I'm able to do that because people on the internet give me money. I have made $150. I need 150 more to be able to pay my bills. Anyone willing to help me? This is gonna be much appreciated. Anyway, that is the end of this stream. I will see you on either Monday or Friday for Silk Song.